Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Hello, Ash. Hello, Bobbinator. It's been a while. Nice to see you over here in my neck of the sea. JD, hello. Rin, I see you've gone and gift subbed a bunch of folks. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Ooh, so then. This game proved to be, quite the ride last time, and I am not disappointed so far, so I am entirely inclined to continue. Got some old history to settle out here. Thank you very much, Rin. That's certainly the plan now, isn't it? The last time we ran this, we were treated to all kinds of DOS jank and other whatnot, and quite the theme music to attribute with a given individual. And it was so much I actually needed to take a small break. That's just how much it was. It remains to be seen if we'll see another one like that this time around, but one can hope. In any event, let's see what this has in store for us. So last we saw, we fought one of the first Reth individuals, who seemed to be big deals, both figuratively and literally. And we saw an old face that we knew and are not fond of, boarding a vessel to the south, so let's see if we can investigate that. Seems I may have cast off. Let's plow through these. Oh boy, there's just a lot of them, aren't there? Fortunately, we can deal with all of them relatively easily. Oop. I question the niceties of these oxen. Is this going to be enough? Yes, it is. Alright. Nope, seems like they have indeed well and truly left. So then it becomes a question of what are we doing exactly? For I fully admit I am not entirely certain. Oop. Easy mode has been RNG'd. How dare you? I am not certain of that one myself, Bob. It's a good question, because I know that there were RPG making toolkits back then. Like, Arfin House famously used Old Hamster Republic, I think it was called. So I don't know if this is in that wheelhouse or not. I honestly couldn't really say. The possibility exists. I do know that evidently this is a sequel. This is actually the second game made by a developer in a series. I think there may be a third, I'm not certain. I just happen to be familiar with this one in particular because of downloading it as a kid back in the old shareware days. Pardon me. And never being able to register it. Right. Alright. So I am fully in the swing of I'm not certain what to do at this point, which is a fantastic way to get things started. I was hoping that the individual that we saw would be exactly what we needed to go pursue, but a means to do that does not readily present itself. They think the engine is more interesting than the game itself. That's funny. I can see the argument for that, honestly, but at the same time, the game itself, you know, it has its charm as, you know, an old janky game. So we've returned to this theme. A deluxe raft, oh boy. Swim instead. Oh, so we're just here. Oh, are you going to eat a fairy? Just gonna eat some grass, why not? Oh boy. These are fantastic looking. Alright, the cheap spells don't have any particular advantage, and it'll take 2 casts either way. Do we have a new spell for us? Hey, we had that thrown at us numerous times. It has never been particularly effectual. Alright, we're being presented a path here. I'm wondering if there's anything down here, though. Just because I'm that kind of explorer. Oh boy! Great, they poison you and ambush you. Wonderful. I'd like to try on your toy, but somehow I'm going to guess that Earth is not going to be the most effective thing against bees. They're going to hurls rocks, so maybe it is. I'll give that a try next run. But yeah, Bob, that was the funky music that I was talking about. It just kind of shows up every so often, and just you're never quite ready for it, even when you are prepared and expect it. Oh, we have some of these again. The encounter rate's not so bad. You seem to have a 100% chance to run, so you can just leave. I'm choosing to fight. And I don't think it's that bad. I've certainly seen worse. Alright, so this leads to a whole lot of nothing. Some very fledgling map design. Alright, does this actually achieve anything of note? Alright, breaks 200. Oh right, I'm poisoned. I need to deal with that. Whoops. We're close to a new level. Alright. I'll go the magic route then. I can't take these out in one turn, so not super inclined, although they do give a decent payout. If I find 5 of them, then I'll go for it. Oh, Bob, do you happen to know offhand what the key command to increase the cycles in DOSBox are? I used it last week and I completely forgot what it was. Control F5? Thank you. That seems to be make screenshots, not increase cycles. Control F12, let's try that. That's the biscuit. There we go. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Control something. Doesn't help with the animations, but it does just help in general, really. Well, this seems like a path, but I'm not certain if I can move through these plants. Oh good, I can move around. Just barely. I could actually see that tripping some folks up. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that these head snake individuals seem to have any particular vulnerability. Or if they do, I don't have it. Either way. Personally, I would think that cold would probably be a winning strategy. Alas. I know I'm near a level. For those who weren't here last time, a level will completely refill, completely recharge the character, so we can just kind of keep going. Ugh, how close is it? Ooh, very close. Oh boy, cave time. So what fun things await us in the cave? I see. Well, I hope Fel doesn't show up at this particular moment. What do you mean I don't have enough MP for that? This cost is 3. Oh, did it consume my MP from selecting and then canceling? Okay, sure. Oh yeah, it did. It did do that. Alright, another fight like that and I'll have my level. We have some prizes here. Red flower, 1,000 gold, and 500. Alright, sure, that partially made up for the expenditure of advancing the narrative. There we are. We saw these quite some time ago. These were like 3 dungeon areas or something ago. These are very out of place. Alright, so there's an exit there. Is there anything worthwhile to be had down to the south or up to the north? super seeming like it. Oop, these are new. I appreciate the very, very red eyes, because they picked a shade of red that's so red I can actually see it. And then they have it backed by a bunch of neutral colors so it actually stands out. So then the few times I can actually see red eyes and understand, oh, those eyes are red. The joys of colorblindness. Alright, so the northern path is the better path between these two, but then there's a little more beyond that as well. I'm just experimenting into seeing what things are, if anything's susceptible to anything, because doing like triple damage and being able to just wipe an enemy group in one shot, well, that certainly holds value. These ones will just soften up and make it so we only need to swing at them once. How have you been though, Bob? Are you still there? Oh no, it's entirely fine. You're under no obligation to say anything. I just wanted to make sure that you were still there before I started asking how you were doing and, you know, it's been a while and all that other kind of thing. Oh, certainly. Thank you for stopping by, of course. What even poisoned me? I didn't even realize I was poisoned. No wonder I have no health. Yeah, it's just been a while, and so I figured I'd check up. I hope your curricular matters proceed smoothly enough. I can understand if that's been a complication. Alright, is there anything to the north of this cave? Aha, there is a prize. Is it a prize worthwhile? Actually, yes. Alright. That's actually a net gain for our whole venture here. I'm not even gonna bother with this 3 group. Yes, as I said, I played this as shareware when I was a kid, and we never registered it, and I kind of felt like it was lost media for the long time. I actually tried to reach out to the developer and ended up speaking with another group that picked up the rights for the company, but maybe not necessarily the game or something. I don't know exactly. But either way, it was not what I was looking for, and I kind of hit a dead end there. Someone else managed to reach the developer of the game and convince them to put this up on archive.org, where it's now freely available. And the moment I learned that, I downloaded it immediately and said, this is going to be something I am going to stream, because it has been nearly 20 years, and I have some history to close. And so here we are. Wait, why am I fighting? These things are going to poison me again. Ah, damn it. Yeah, someone else managed to achieve what I was unable to achieve, and I'm very appreciative for that fact. It's going to be a bit until we level again. Interesting. Oop. Say, I wonder if we should go in this direction. Wait, there's a hole in this pig. What is this? Alright, path up there. Seems there's also something over here, though. Other RPGs for DOS, if I want suggestions. I might take those suggestions eventually. I'm trying to keep my long form selection of streaming material on the limited side, just so I don't overwhelm everyone with them. This is a bit of a special exception. Let's see here. Route 25. There we go. Sounds good, Bob. I'll definitely keep that in mind. In fact, I'll even say, Ash, could you commit that to the notes, please? Thank you, Ash. You know, I wonder. So, engaging the interface and then canceling out of it wasted my MP. That makes me wonder, can I do a double cast through exploit? Let's give that a try. Nope, just burns my MP quicker. Alright, let's be mindful to not do that. Does this actually result in anything, or does it just loop us around? It doesn't actually result in anything. Alright, away we go. Am I poisoned again? I am. Ugh. Hmm. I'm a little sad that the hog-related enemies are not vulnerable to fire in particular. Honestly, a lot of enemy formations seem to be lacking in vulnerabilities. They exist, they definitely exist, and we've seen it. But we're not seeing as much as I would prefer we see it, if that makes sense. So, it kind of is what it is. But it does feel a little missed opportunity. Going to be a bit before we level. I kind of appreciate the big maps that just kind of meander and don't necessarily go anywhere. It's not good design, but I think it's a little charming in that kind of like, oh yeah, you just have this big area where you can just walk around. Definitely comes from an earlier place in history. Alright, I definitely need to heal after this one. There we are. You know, I haven't even looked at what our financial situation is in this. I just dropped 4,000 gold like it was nothing. I remember opting to not pick up something that was to the tune of like 6,000 or something because I didn't feel it was a worthwhile purchase. Like I would have to have grinded for it and I didn't want to. And indeed, I don't think I would have really got that much value out of it by this point. So I don't feel like that was a bad decision, but now I'm just kind of wondering how much do we have to spend? Let's see here. Almost 18,000. Well, we would theoretically be able to afford it if we were so inclined. Another forest. Those give just decent experience, all things considered. You know, I hadn't thought about how much longer the frost animation is compared to the fire animation. I've just been throwing it because it hits harder for the same price. I might reconsider that, just for speed concerns. Oh, now here's a group. There we go, that's a good chunk of experience. So it started us in the middle of the map, I suppose? Interesting. I'm going to need to use another route. That being said, I am approaching the next level, so hooray for that. Ooh, here's some prizes. Do you mind? I'm acquiring prizes. Please do not stand between me and my material acquisitions. Well, our Pokemon are set. Interesting, there appears to be a log over there. Dead leaf? Please tell me these respond to fire. Really? Really? Come on. Oh, disappointment. If it's dead wood, that should burn very exceptionally well. Well, there's a whole lot of them now. Are these things susceptible to anything in particular? I will say, flat out, I am disappointed that fire is not as effectual as I wish it were. Alright, so we know that there's a log to the south, and that may well be what our goal is. I'm going to need to buy more roots, I'm realizing. If only because they're the, smaller MP restorative. And I don't necessarily always want to go with a larger one. Alright, so that log is off to the left there. It has to be, because it was right next to that other path. So what's on the other end of this? I think next fight will do it for the level. We'll have to see, but I think that's the case. Nope. One more. Perhaps this far edge is actually the path to that log. The question is the log our actual means of egress, or is it an obstacle? There's our level after defeating one single monster that's not even particularly noteworthy. Alright, well, evidently that is not in fact what our goal here at the moment is. So who's to say what our goal truly is? I know we're certainly due to have a town to deal with, because we certainly have a backstop of finance at this point. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to leave. So I figured this path over here would be what we're looking for, or rather would have prizes, and then this one would lead to the exit, and yet such was not the case. So then, are there prizes to be had on this loop? And if so, are they worthwhile? In the immediate, it's seeming as though, no, I just happened upon the most efficient route. At the very least, upon return to this area, I will know how to navigate it quickly, having thoroughly explored it otherwise. Of course, at that point, the question becomes, where is it that we do, in fact, go? Because I'm short on ideas. We explored that cave rather thoroughly, so perhaps there's more to be found around that cliffside plains area. I suppose we could qualify those as hills, perhaps? Alright, nothing further over there. Because there's certainly something of interest over there. There's a whole map, and yet it's not what we're looking for. Oh, well, here's an encounter that I don't wish to be involved with. There's a slope here. Does this mean that there's a town to the south here? Well, this is certainly a natural defense. I think I see what the art design intention was for these, but it just looks like they have holes in them. Aha, here we go. This seems promising. Huzzah! A town. Uh-huh. So it's this one backwards. Well, I can't say it's not an inspired decision. I'm just trying to talk to you, buddy. 4 CO. Okay, I feel like this is some personal baggage going on here. The Neelock. So Colleen, referring to them as female devils. I wonder if that's some personal baggage. We finally made it to a town, Bob. And its name is I Love You Baby, backwards. I'm not joking. I have a new ring available. Really, we can get all of this. Wizard Blade. 200 versus 250. Ooh. I like we can just buy mythic equipment. How many Warcraft players are just having an aneurysm right now? Oh, we only have roots as an option here. I think we're good on supplies now. Or how I worked through my teenage years. Up. Are we going to get arrested? Alright, so this individual knows who Reth Adden is. Oh ho, we're getting a link back to quite possibly the person who started this all. Easy there with your shift key there, Shacktool. Okay, if you know about this tree and you have a way to remove it, why have you not done so? Unlocker for my mover. Oh boy. Oh, Sheldon. Alright, well, we certainly have what we need to proceed at this point, I would say. And we have a direction to go. And let me guess, this is the girlfriend. Alright, get a nice recharge in. Yawn. Anything else going on in this town? She's swearing so hard, it has actual venom in it. I find it interesting they give you these 3 roads to follow, and the correct road, more or less, is the one that goes to the east. If you take the one to the west, it just doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so what is this saying here? So it's like, okay, 4COL. I don't know what they're trying to write here in flowers. Alright, that seems to be everything to be observed in this particular town. Wait, did we speak with you? Oh, pardon me. Alright, so we return to the forest, this time with the means to actually get through. And you know what? I have a new weapon. Can I actually one-shot these things at all reliably? It's feeling that way. New sword is nearly twice as strong as old sword. That's a nice feeling. Don't particularly care to deal with the poison bees. Oh boy, all the bacon. Oh, it feels nice to be able to one-shot things again with the sword. I'm getting the impression that one-shotting things reliably with spells is just kind of not going to happen, seeing as how they have fairly static damage output. It was fun while it lasted. Oop. Wow, that one... Alright, so we have quite a swingy range, it would appear. I find it really funny that they have these markers saying, go to the forest, and you don't want to go there first. You want to go the other way, which is actually a little harder to find. Well, this is a magic fight. Alright, we've spent enough time in this forest, so I'm just going to skip through as quickly as I can for the most part. Although if we come across single enemies, I will simply swat them. May as well. That group may give good experience, but I'd like to just move on. Honestly, I kind of feel a little overpowered in a sense anyhow. Hey Bob, are you still there? I had a notion occur to me if you are. Well, we're out a mover and an unlocker. Alright, left path we go. I have no guarantee this is what we particularly want, but... I was really hoping I'd be able to one-shot these more reliably, but it seems that they have just enough defense. Oh boy, these things have sufficient health that, actually I have to cast 2 of these slightly more expensive spells to get them to be taken out. I can't use my cheap ones and get them taken out in 2. So what do we get out of these? That's a pretty decent experience. Alright. Okay. What do we have? Oh boy. What do we have in the rest of the area here? Alright, I'm guessing that this upper path here is going to return us to the exit. Let's see what this path has for us instead. A whole lot of nothing. Wonderful. Anything else along the way? One critter that we barely can't reliably one-shot. Very unfortunate. Oh sure, I can hit these harder than the other things. I find it very interesting how utterly ineffectual magic is in the hands of the opposition, and utterly devastating it is in ours. I always feel like the calculations for enemies using magic are off. Like they're missing a value or something that's causing them to do very minimal damage. If that makes sense. I should really skip encounters with those. They give nearly no experience. Well, this is quite the Twisted Cave network now, isn't it? Oh yeah, here's this loop. It goes nowhere. Alright, it would appear we found our form of egress. So is there anything else over here, seeing as how this just kind of goes off in a direction? There's otherwise been no prizes in this cave. Well then. I suppose not. Well, at the very least, we made it through the cave without too much difficulty. This is a track we haven't heard since the beginning of the game, I think. Only this time, instead of descending a mountain, we're ascending one. Oh boy, we've got some ducks over here. $35 points each. These rockmen just have a very odd choice of body structure. I don't think the developer intended them to look particularly feminine, and yet I think they kind of do. Oh, that's not the spell I meant to throw. Oops. Oh, I may as well mop these up the usual way. Save MP and whatnot. I thought I had my marker over flood. Whoops. Oop. What have we here? Was that the gentleman who took our unlocker? More cave. So far it's seeming more straightforward, however. Oh, this looks like something's about to happen. Oh dear. Alright, Clyde. Glorified civilian. Wow. He's worth hardly anything. I don't think I'm intended to walk here. No encounters I'm noticing. Oop, hikers. What were the other mountaineer types called? Like walkers or something like that? Whoop. Duck amok. I don't suppose there's anything over here. Actually, that's looking much more like progress the more I look at it. That being the case, what remains over here, I wonder? Alright, so that is a dead end. Unfortunately devoid of prizes. Don't mind me, just going to skip the small gap here. Pardon me. Oh boy. A lot of hikers out today. Oh, whoop. Well, that one's been deleted. Tonight's mountainous forecast. Flooding. I'd expect a mountaineer to be prepared for, you know, earth, and cold, and wind. I imagine they don't expect a flood, however. Where are those crits when an enemy is at full health? Honestly. Interesting area. Just seems to be dark all the time. But there also don't seem to be any threats as well, so could be a worse situation. Alright, so we have these like little crosses of rocks in what seems to be a formation, but I'm not certain what the Wait, I can get through here. Alright, so there's a frozen mountain over there. What does this spell out? IWE EWI. Oh, is this supposed to be time upside down and mirrored? Big tree. So let's get a photograph with the big tree over here. Oh, that's funny. What have we here? Are these supposed to be crops? Interesting, I'm not certain what I'm to make of this. I'm noticing I'm not able to actually be in reach of any of these. Whatever they are. Ah, and to the south seems to be civilization in some form. Alright, so that gentleman who was talking about a town that's just always in the dark. Seems we found it. Oh, we're being cutscened right into this. We don't even know what this place is. And we're just chasing down Elmo now. Alright, Elmo, that's not nice. Stop that immediately. I feel like we're just fighting the color red at this point. Well, that was easy enough. That's a bit presumptuous. Are we talking about darkness in the abstract, or... Because I haven't done anything about the lighting situation. I feel like I've done something out of sequence. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this must be the adventure that occurred prior to the outset of the game. Alright, so Elderwood is in the frozen mountains, it would appear. Solitaire? I presume then that none of the shops are functioning right now. Seems like this is a fairly largish town, all things considered. Which is a little surprising, seeing as how it is just kind of cornered away like this. Did I imagine a structure over here? Or did it just warp us to a very different map? I feel like I'm actually kind of lost. Alright, this definitely seems to be a different map. I could have swore I saw that there was a structure as I entered it. Ah, a structure like this one. That seems to be locked. I have a feeling it'll be more worthwhile to be here after we restore light to the area. So, off to the mountains we go. Okay, these have a ton of health. An upgraded fire spell would be very appreciated right now. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen a spell fairy in a while. This is quite a spike in enemy vitality. I almost feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Oop, wait a minute. You, go away. I want to talk to that Fae. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Ooh, another one over here. And what are you going to upgrade for me? Or is it going to be a new one? Alright, an upgraded heal. That's appreciated. I have a feeling there's going to be a few more things on the way up. Alright, so the new grades are just straight up new spells, not replacements. Ooh. Well, that's quite the animation, and quite the result, no less. Suddenly, I feel like it's not going to take that long to level. You know, I wonder if the numbers go over 1,000, but seeing as how there's rather particular spacing in the menu there, I think that is the case. There's a path here. F. Alright. Let's not get too distracted. I was just curious. I didn't want to potentially miss a fairy. Ooh. Alright, seems like 999 is the damage cap. And what do you have for me? Frost 2. Don't think I'll be using that too much here, but good to have. Or at least I hope it is. We're just getting all of our upgrade now, aren't we? What's that? You want more spells? Here, have plenty of them. Five. We're just upgrading all of them? Oh, nope. 999 is not the damage cap, I just happen to coincidentally keep hitting it. I think that's all of them. Let's see here. Fire, frost, flood, bolt, earth. Fire, frost, flood, bolt, earth. Yeah, that's all of them. Very interesting. Hey there, Techstarks. Welcome back. There's certainly been some quality sprites along the way. Oh, hey, you're new. Alright, so I'm guessing we can't immediately do anything about this. Oh, we can actually speak with them. Well, everyone seems to be in rather the situation here. Granted, we knew this, and that's why we're here. That cell's empty. Oop. That seems like progress. So then what's up here? Alright, so before we head into there, I think we had a familiar face back in the other direction, and I think it's good time now to have a bit of a reunion. I do appreciate the torch background, though. The way that they animate there like that. It's actually rather detailed. Alright, never mind. I thought these were some more important individuals, but it would appear that I'm wrong. Back we go once more. Interesting, not what I was expecting. Oop. It's a figure. Spirit. I'm noticing these are recolors of the old tall crawls. Alright, so the fire is not enough to take them out in one. A lot of these enemies kind of blend into the background here. It's a little unfortunate. It's kind of hard to actually see the sprites. Alright, Frost 2. What does this look like? Well, that's kind of neat. Not quite enough to actually deal with these fools. Just barely. Oh. Well, at least I can one cast these. I must confess, I'm not really certain if there's anything worthwhile to really mess around with here. Oh, these actually didn't drop. No surprise about that. Alright, next level's not too far off. I'll just use one route then. Oh, I see a prize box over there. We have enough of a damage range on these at this point that they can just kind of fall below expectations, if barely. Red flowers, those are nice. Oh, 3 of them. Alright. Sure, why not? Ugh. Well, that's some RNG not working out in my favor. Oh, we're so close to a level. 2 more good fights will do it. Hopefully the exit's off in this direction. Oh, missed one. Oh well. There's our level. Well, this is a bit of a different tone to it now, doesn't it? Well then. What does our new earth spell look like? It looks like the old earth spell. Ooh, it just barely doesn't quite do what we're hoping for. Two souls for the price of one, right? Oh, and these are just regular souls. Oh, here's the one. I guess these are the price of one right here. This I should be able to do with the earth spell, though. There we are. Hey there, JD. I can only speak for myself, but I would say I'm doing well, yes. Chronic cough aside, of course. Alright, so there's a prize box in that little room down there. So let's go give that a grab then. We just ran into another palette swap of these not too far ago. I like how the old tall crawl has gone on to evidently become like spirits or ghosts or some things. So then what does the tall crawl actually end up being? What does it represent? Seems like this locale is not especially friendly though, seeing as how we're running into spirits and ghosts and, you know, dead things all over the place. Oh. Soul Blade, you say? You have my attention. Oh boy. That's quite the jump. Still, we're not going to be able to one-shot anything here, unfortunately. But it'll be useful if we fight another boss. And I have a feeling we're going to be running up upon that rather soon. Door down there. What do we have up here? Whoop. This seems easier to me. It's a little difficult to discern just what the nature of the area we're going to is. It's like, are we actually proceeding? Are we not? It's hard to tell. It seems though if we are in catacombs, as this would appear to be, then this is very looking like either they have not yet been filled or they've been emptied. It's not something we can really easily discern, I would say. Because all of these encounters we're having are more metaphysical things rather than, you know, zombies or skeletons or something like that. Oops. Let's not walk through the column. Alright, this one looks like it has something going on. So JD, how go the illustrative efforts? Have you finished that image of Sara yet? Oop. Oh, hello. What is... That's not a rib cage. That is not how a rib cage works. Like, at all. Oh, are there any complications? Someone filled the ribcage with concrete, right? Well, I have confidence that you'll manage, JD. I kind of find it amusing that bosses outside of the very early part of the game are kind of a non-threat because they just don't do sufficient damage. Oh, evidently you didn't see what I just did to the other one. I see, I see. I suppose that makes a degree of sense. Trying to navigate another style on the fly could be a little complicated. We have rather the twisty corridors here. No threats to deal with though, which is a little interesting considering where we just came from. Oop, 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 oop. This is looking like it's party time, does it not? It's a lot of gold columns, yes. I should not have come here, you say, and yet... Are you sure you should not have stood in the way? Oh, are we about to get foiled at the last moment? Mr. Murgatroyd! Exit! Stage right! It's just autopiloting here. We're just kind of running in parallel over here. Hey, buddy. How are you? I think you have something I want. I need to take it someplace safe. Immediately ambushed. These things are called master. I have no idea what they're supposed to be masters of exactly. I guess those are supposed to be cloaks with outstretched arms, pants, and wizard hats, but boy howdy. I have to really think about it to have that visual interpretation. So we have masters, and then we also just have mages in the same area. Curious. How much do we even get for these? I wasn't super paying attention. It's an alright amount. We've certainly seen more. Are these... Oh. I see. Do you mind? I have an individual to speak to. Kindly step aside. Alright, you have been spoken of since the start of the game. We need to have words. I was hoping for a little more dialogue, I must say. We've had a lot of build-up about this individual in particular, after all. I recognize the star and the moon icons on the robe. I'm not certain what the other one is supposed to be. No, Mr. Y. Right. Oh no. We've been hit with a franchise. Oh. I didn't realize I only had 1 health. That's rude. That's rude. Rude. We actually ate a game over entirely for cheese reasons. Let's just set you to like 1 health and then, you know, not inform you of this fact. So I basically just held down the enter key and let it just buffer that input for a while. Let's see what happens first, if the buffer runs out or if the boss runs out. Oh, the buffer ran out. So I kind of like the theoretical soft lock that this could put you in. If you, for some reason, don't have any restoratives at all, then you're just kind of up a creek. We also don't seem to actually get anything for this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Can't simply just walk south, I see. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? So instead, what's over here? Anything of substance? Incidentally, I am noticing that these things are actually worth quite a bit of experience, though I would need to take at least 2 turns to take them out. What? How are these rabbits? Excuse me? What? What am I... what am I even looking at? Oh geez, I think I'm starting to make out their face. Oh dear. Well, you wanted sprites. These are certainly some sprites. That's probably back the way to the entrance. Maybe? Seems like our hand is being forced in that sense. These things actually kind of hurt a bit. Well, let's achieve what we can here. I see. Seems there's a portal here. So where does this lead? Was it this time? Alduma? Is this another name from the prior game that I probably should know, but don't? It's a fume. Oh wow, those are worth some experience. Oop. Have we restored the light to the area here? Oh boy. No, I didn't get away from the poison. Ugh. Let's just toast the fungus real quick. Kindly get rid of the poison. Hello. I imagine. I was hoping I would be able to rest here. Okay, I'm kind of amused by the, map layering going on here. It's like, oh, I don't get many visitors. There's clearly some walls down here for other rooms on the same map. The same interior map, rather. Well, I suppose these are thugs, are they not? definitely running a bit thin on the supplies. I'm hoping I can reach an inn before I run out of everything else. Oh boy, there's just a party of friends here. It's kind of unfortunate. I do feel like the game's kind of run out of steam at this point. The worst. Get into a fight, get poisoned immediately. I guess I kind of see why the developer at this point would think, you know, oh yeah, the engine's far more interesting than the game itself. Which is unfortunate to say. Like, I'm happy to still be playing this, but it does kind of not really hold up to the earlier pacing that was in the shareware portion of the game. The parts immediately after were also excellent. At this point, we're just kind of like dawdling from area to area without any real significance of other characters or anything like that. So we're just kind of wandering without full amount of purpose. We're basically just like, okay, chase the bad guys in a general sense. You know, it's like, oh, stop them from succeeding and failing at every turn of that. It's unfortunate because I feel with like with just a little bit of, you know, extra attention to conversation and characterization and whatnot, I feel this could still work. You know, adjust some pacing, adjust some characterization, make a few other characters a little more prominent, expand on some things here and there. And I feel it would be, you know, entirely fine and charming. But as is, it is just kind of meandering, it feels. Because we are just kind of falling into the doldrum of cross big area without any real purpose to do so. Particularly since early in the game it was like, oh, you achieved a goal. Here, let's warp you to the next immediate relevant area, and it's not doing that anymore. Which is like, okay, on the one hand, it was a little frustrating when you couldn't supply before that happened, but at least you knew exactly where you were going to go. Oh, absolutely. For, a one-person job from their teenage years. In that respect, it's impressive, but that doesn't mean it's not above critique, of course. Oh, I'm sure you're going to take us there right away. Invisible gas mask. Just so we don't have to change the sprite at all. Oh, we're not even getting charged, it's just being given to us. Oh, and then by the way, this is the hometown. The town we can't actually see yet. Wait a minute. The town is called Merchant, and this one guy who's never here is the most famous person of the city. I suppose that makes a degree of sense, maybe. Is this a magic shop? Huh. Interesting. Oh, absolutely. That's in original MG as well. The slasher. It's slightly better. Welcome to the town of Merchant. We have sacred equipment. Do you think the slasher is a Chrono Trigger shout out? Oh, thank you, Ashburner. Oh, well, we're just being taken to the top of a tower, evidently. Hallelujah. Oh, there's more town. What? Is that Crash Bandicoot? Thank you. I see that Shaktool remembers one lesson from the Elder. So we were given a tool to go north, And yet, we talked to some random person and we're getting sent on this business. Is this a side quest? You think Crazy Guy was telling the wrong way? I suppose. But we did run into, like, that actual town that had fumes. So... Unless... I mean, like, we do have a gas mask here. Supposedly, we have everything we would need to deal with that. Hi. It's a wrestler. Once again, we have the really tiny abs that are like emblazoned where the rib cage would be, no less. So you want a quality Sprite? Well, here we are. An elf axe? Wait, what? Why? Wait. Excuse me, I am proficient in the ancient and sacred art of elven weaponsmithing. Unfortunately, I lack the requisite titanium to forge an axe for you. Oh, that's funny. At least there's no encounters in this area. I don't suppose there's something down here, incidentally. Nope, just the same path. Alright, well, when we achieve titanium, we know where to go for it, I guess. I can't get over elven weaponsmithing necessitating titanium. That's... Doesn't titanium have very specific values? Like, you can't just shape it like you can with iron. Am I off about that? I know that aluminum, like, outside of native aluminum, you would never get it out of bauxite until we discovered electrolysis. So you wouldn't actually get any aluminum for the longest of time, but titanium, like, isn't that a little different? Oh, people around the town of Merchant are a little greedy, you say. Is about as easy to shape as steel? Alright. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Still, was there even a concept of what titanium was in, you know, more medieval era? Good luck, honey, you'll need it. I'm going into the shareware business. Oh, here's a cliff house we can enter. Don't even think about stealing my gold. Oh, wow. Can we actually do anything about this? Titanium wasn't discovered. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like, so, yeah, that should absolutely be outside of the range of, you know, medieval fantasy. That's really funny. Oh, hey, here's a beat-up old house. Is this Sheldon's place? Their place has holes in it. Like, is the idea that they're just vagrants? Are they squatters? Oh, it's been so long since we were accosted by fungus. Alright, let's get going. Totally normal town music. So supposedly everyone here is off their rocker. So this individual is talking about ghosts. We've actively fought ghosts, so that checks out. It's a bit of an unknown if there's ghosts in this area, but... You know, we can hardly We can hardly judge for something we've seen ourselves. My, how forward. You know, that's something I ask myself all the time. Now we're starting to get into unhinged territory. I could spin you a yarn. Would that be sufficient? Alright, this is really creative. Oh, that was good. Alright, this area is fairly entertaining. Right, this is Yarn Lady. Mood. I don't think turning off the river is wise. Ooh, there's a cave. That's probably our destination, I'm going to wager. Good for you. Oh, please tell me they have absolutely silly things here. Elemental sword. It's even better. I feel ripped off from the other thing I bought. I didn't realize purchasing in the other town would be entirely wasteful. I'm sick of being two people. Oh boy. Okay, just to see, does the innkeeper have some kind of a silly something? Nope. Everything on the level here. You know, that's not wrong. Alright, seems like we're making our way over to that cave. Oh boy, it's certainly a cave. Is it a cave where we have to fight? That's the question. As it turns out, You know, I realize these things are actually a bit on the fragile side. And they give fairly decent experience, all told. I suppose it's worthwhile throwing some spells at them. Alright, so what does the next area hold for us? Do we actually find who we're looking for? I certainly hope so. At the very least, I'm glad we find something that we can actually deal with quickly and concisely. Well then. If you want to stop us, you have to get past our dog, which is 80% head and shoulder. Well, this was certainly a direction for this to take. Entirely possible text art. I like how we did that and we still have these fumes to deal with. I'll miss dealing with the fumes. They give actually pretty good output and you can just take them out with one spell. As an aside, I only just a little bit ago realized that our character here actually is wearing a hat. I figured our character just had, like, gray hair. Alright, so there's nothing further to really do here. So off we go. You know, considering the relative simplicity of this game, I can understand why Voxandra was inclined to just be like, hey, let's speedrun this game, because you know what, I think it's actually rather suited for that, given the way that you heal from gaining levels and all that other kind of thing. The Ultra Blade. Oh, they took the priceless artifact. But they missed the really cool sword. How do you know the name? When did I even get poisoned? Okay. Well, weapon scaling has gone out the window, it would appear. I will laugh really, really hard if we just go to the next town and then there's just a weapon even stronger than this one. Well, last dungeon. Right. They all just say the same thing anyway? Oh, no, not quite. Some of them do. So some of them are saying the same things as before, and the rest are just kind of like either saying thank you or I've been robbed in some sense. You didn't show up. So we have a problem though. We achieved that, and now I'm really not certain what we do. I suppose we go and speak with Sheldon once more? Okay, this is dumb. Pardon me, just going to one-shot everything with my ultra sword. Okay, so Sheldon doesn't have anything to say. Okay, now what do we do? Because we didn't get titanium either. I'm very firmly in I'm not certain what to make of this territory at this point. Like, where do we even go? I don't suppose maybe there's someone back in town who will give us the titanium now? Or maybe sell it to us or something? Like, the Mega Sword is nice, but I would have preferred a firmer lead. Oh, nope, not doing the racetrack again. What do we make of this exactly? relative directionlessness of this has been kind of alright to deal with. But at this point, I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I have like no health, I just realized. Accursed poison. The fact that it doesn't give me a visual tell that I'm poisoned means I don't notice it most of the time. Here's the real final boss, being poisoned and lost. Speaking of being poisoned again. NC, North Carolina. Oh, seems to be something here. Alright, do we need the axe to get in there? Is that what that's about? I don't suppose that elf just has their titanium, like they just found it. You don't suppose we could just buy titanium in the merchant town, do you think we could? Fungus, please stop attacking me. Please stop poisoning me, let me specify. I don't mind being attacked so much. Ugh. Well, I suppose we'll go and check around the town down here again. Maybe there's something we can achieve here. So Sheldon didn't have anything to really say to us. Claims to have everything, doesn't have titanium. No, don't make me look at you. I have served my purpose. You cannot walk in here unescorted. You know, I just had a notion. Could the people in this house be thieves, perhaps? I was thinking they may have been the ones responsible for the theft, and then in doing so they had taken titanium or something. I don't know. I'm pretty firmly in grasping at straws territory at this point. I do like this guy that just has an irresponsible amount of gold bars just in the cave behind his house. I can't imagine going here right now is the correct move, but I don't know what else I can really do. So anyway, just on where we could get titanium. Because boy howdy. You know, of all things, I would think that Swift Sheldon would actually have a solution for us, but no, just doesn't. Well, it's nice to know there's a little shortcut there at the very least. Do we go back to the west? Is what we're looking for perhaps to the north? Ugh. Poisoned again. No, our last big fight was the shoulder dog. That was up in Gastown. You'd think that would be what we're looking for, but I'm not so certain. Because we got, like, the Mega Sword from there. But that's, you know, not the plot device we're looking for. Right, and this is the path that leads to that place. Like, this actively is not where we want to go. And as far as I can tell, the east doesn't hold anything for us. So I suppose we just go back west and hope to find something. I'll be honest, I don't even remember how we got to this plane. It's all just kind of a big hodgepodge of being lost. Wait a minute, this looks promising. I don't recall us being on this path before. Oh, right. Right. We ran into this. And we'll go there eventually, no doubt, but in the immediate, I don't think there's much for us to really achieve there. Was this that hermit's place? Oh, these things can poison you as well? Oh, I didn't realize. I suppose that's where I got that poison at one point. Alright, so we have to give up our mega sword after swinging it around for a little bit and potentially selling it. Also, our problem seems to be a flat wall, not exactly, you know, a door. Notice though that that quote-unquote design sin of providing with something really big and then taking it away, it has come into play here. So what's the key here exactly? A bomb? Okay, sure. Bionic bully. Oh, this is funny. Shame we had to get rid of the Ultra Blade. You know, I wonder if we could just say, no, don't give it up. And then some other opportunity is provided for us to keep it. It's got my head wandering now. Hey, hey. I like how we walked through the back of that and that worked just fine. Alright, we have a tablet piece. How does this go wrong? Oh, so they retreated all to the south and there's just a wall here. Alright, so we have the metal hunk, which is probably titanium. Which in turn, we probably get that axe, and that's what we use to get through that door. Not that there's anything that really, you know, tells us this, but I have a feeling that's how it plays out. Kindly keep your poison to yourself. What did I just say? Oops. Didn't press the keyboard as many times as I would have preferred there. So I wonder what the purpose of the elf axe is, if it is not what we use to get through that door. Ash, we dealt with that like 2 hours ago. More than, even. Alright. Evidently this will destroy anything. Can we actually equip it? And I'm poisoned again. Ugh. It is slightly stronger than my current weapon and it is as strong as something I could have purchased in the other town. Alright, I suppose we just try and go through that door now. I do wish that, of all things, that they took inspiration from Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and whatnot, that the rather plodding movement speed was not one of them. Alas. So another problem that I'm finding with the game on a, narrative level is there's not really any anchored feeling in anything. Alright, I was correct. Like, we had, like, a town to start with, and, it had some characters and had some motivations tied to it. And then it gets wrecked, and from there, we just kind of go from town to town without any real recognizability. Like, the closest we have is Sheldon, which is... okay, sure. Whatever. So it doesn't feel like we're really doing this for any reason other than to just kind of pursue this vague tablet thing, which we're not doing a very good job at. And it's like, okay, we have one. Ooh, new spell. Oh boy, we have new fire. Are we going to have new everything again? What in the... Okay. Sure. Why not? Can we not? Ah. Right? Did anyone ever watch Angry Beavers? I'm getting this impression. Alright, so the spell fairies are directing me down this path. Hello? What the hell is all of this? Ooh, these things are weak to electric. That's convenient. Oop. Another fairy over here. Alright, there's a new heal. Alright, so there's two paths. Ah, go away. You're unpleasant looking. Hello? Oh, we have finally found this individual. I think someone made a little error when crafting the text on this one. I don't know why Shakta would be making this statement. Allow me to finish your prophecy for you. Well, that's all nice and good. What's to the west here? More forest. Alright, southeast it is. I'm thankful that these things are susceptible to electric. I suppose on a second pass of observation they're not too dissimilar from Flans from Final Fantasy. Just the Flans have a more cohesive kind of coloration. Oh no, not you again. You know, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here. Like, this is some wacky perspective right here, isn't it? The town before we reach that which we are intent towards. Well, everyone certainly seems to be speaking on the subject. Did we really need to have Aldama tell us to do all of this? Okay, so Lake Linton is to the northeast of here. Interesting. I love the water too. Sit still, please. I never get tired of these just entirely empty houses that are just here because no one ever locks their doors and otherwise have no reason to exist. I find them very amusing. Yawn. That made me actually yawn. That's not the gilded you're looking for. Oh, this is scarcely an upgrade at all. I don't care about this. Gilded equipment. That's funny. Let's just clear out a few things. There's a path here. It's not a scab sword, it's a gilded sword. There you go. There you go. The sword is Union. Hello. Ugh, more of these damn things. Ugh. Alright, we can at least deal with these reasonably. So this looks kind of flaky. Do you suppose this is what we're looking for? Nope, it's just a dead end that looks nice. Ugh. And our armor is so bonkers that nothing even remotely threatens us unless it has poison. In which case it's not a threat, it's simply a nuisance. I feel like the damage calculations against the player just don't quite work quite correctly. Oh hi, you blend right in. Hey there, Life Forcer, welcome back. How you doing? Excuse me? No. Immune to water. Does that mean... Mm-hmm. So, do you think we're in a water dungeon? I'm getting that impression. Oh boy, this diagonal path right here. This path is brutal. One tile wide, double space. Let's deal with these knot flans. Oh boy. They're dropping waterfalls on us. And we still haven't really cast the tier 3 version of most of the spells. Just because it's just not necessary for the most part. We're not going to one-shot things. Or we're going to be able to one-shot susceptible things with the prior tier. We've just not had occasion to make use of them. Well, we're making progress on a level. Curse. Hello, Curse. How are you? Minion. I'm going to guess that those can poison. I like how the min damage was just what we needed there. Oh, prizes. Not really what I was hoping for. Oh, hi. Alright, let's try a big spell here. Ooh. That is sufficiently borderline that it's a little unreliable. Hello, Curse. How are you? These friends seem to be posing interestingly, don't you think? So our biggest spell does around 580 to a group. It's not the most stellar thing, I would say. Whoop. I do think we've found our goal. You're not the snake I'm looking to fight. Go away. Working on it. Should I give a flashing lights warning for these spell effects? I feel like they're infrequent enough that they shouldn't be a problem, but I'm not certain. It's kind of wild how none of these spells are at all a threat to us because they do as much damage as attacks were doing 2 hours ago. And even those weren't a threat. Alright, are you out of health yet? Come on. Come on. Good grief, how much health does this have? There we are. So that's to say, Shaktul beheaded a snake. Interesting how it's giving us a name here that seems to be coming from Shaktul. Bit of a spoiler on that one, seeing as how it gets us the dialogue box a little early. Alright, old wizard. Hey, title drop. Finally happened. Oh boy. Totally not Flare. Totally not Meteor. So, admittedly, it's a bit of an interesting novelty to have an amnesiac hero have an insert name here, and then actually recovering from that later on and going, oh yeah, this is actually my name, and it switches the name. You don't see that too often. I'll give the game credit in that form. So what does our new Mega Spell cost? Oh boy. Alright, let's see what it has to offer. Oh ho, I cannot multi-target. It is expressly for singles. Fine, 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 fine. For fun. Oh boy, that's a flashing light warning problem. Okay, so this is absolutely totally not Flare that goes on for way too long. And it's also probably not safe for a viewing audience. I feel like I progressively feel like I should have a flashing lights warning. Nice tree. Really? Right? It's like, oh, they're Christmas trees? Is that why they're nice, maybe? I just... The appension... The ethics of nice for enemies is really funny. Ah, it's the Knot Flan. Everything is just so not a threat. Ooh, it's a cave with unique music. Actually, no, we've heard this music before when we last ran into the wizards, wasn't it? Wait, we're on Earth? What? Excuse me? I don't think we're supposed to be able to get to this door, so it doesn't actually let me enter. So why could I enter the one and I can't enter any of the rest of these? This is one of the few situations where I can't actually just arbitrarily enter people's homes. Wait! No! What? Excuse me? Oops, I put an NPC in here and I can't talk to him. Let's just make you talk to the table instead. Do I want to use your portal? Where does it go? And what's the point? I feel like we were supposed to get more in terms of like lore drops from these folks, but I feel like something didn't quite go right. What with, you know, the whole, hi, I'm a table thing. And from one cave to another. Whole lot of nothing over there. Oh boy, it's these guys again. I don't know, Ash. I feel like the creative energy kind of ran out a little bit ago. Because we've been doing some kind of rope by the numbers, just kind of tail chasing for a while. This is the most inspired thing we've done in hours. Heal to top. Oh, sorry, I picked up it so quickly we just kind of ran away from the pageantry. Alright, how do things go wrong? Because we can't go back to where we came from. Oh, hi. At this point, I'm just kind of running from everything because I don't feel like the fights have any substance. And I also feel like we're just kind of overpowered just by virtue of playing the game kind of normalishly. Interesting texture work here. Alright, well, I suppose that gives us a task. Like, I constantly feel as though we're about to hit endgame, and then it just keeps not. Okay, when you said the children have been abducted, was the entire town children except you? Because there's no one here. Oh. Wait, perhaps spoke too soon. By the way, can I just call out that the prophecy being about, you know, like a 22-year-old kid, and the whole event was like, oh yeah, like this prophecy was written like 20 years ago or something, or if that. It's really silly. Sawtooth sword. I almost want to get that sawtooth sword for chainsaw representation reasons, but probably not the best plan. Yeah, why is like all of the grass and stuff like ashen here, and then they have just like little yards with regular grass? What? Excuse me? Well, that happened. And now the enemies have truly ridiculous amounts of health. Orcs, huh? Ugh. Wait, what? Okay. Hey, there's a name we haven't heard in a while. Oh, well, we're just going to war. This would have been much easier if you'd just let me go and beat the tar out of them. Excuse me, just going to rapidly climb my wall. Don't mind me. Did you really fight well? You lost like 60% of your force. Like, sure, you should see the other guys, but really? Gold bar? What? Are these rare encounters? Nope. Guess not. What a fake out. Excuse me? What is this? Oh, hello, swords. Is this just the dungeons of hostile inanimate objects? Yeah, oranges. Go away, I'm allergic. Wait. What's going on? What happened? I feel like a sequence played out of order. Yeah, there was like, okay, that was people. Where did they come from? Are we just like... Are these like the town folk of Haven and we're just kind of like leading the way or something? Is that the idea? Oh, those are totally shields. I guess that's the idea. So we've got food and we got money. I guess the only other supply to be had is like armaments. Why is this just the kitchen dungeon? The kitchen and armory dungeon. Well, the children are what we need the supplies for. I'm going to presume we have what we need. Wait a minute. What's this? Okay. I guess there was a plan for something here, and then there wasn't. Now, I will say that while I do feel that the creative energy has been in lean supply for a while, this is definitely feeling as though, like, the actual, like, creative, you know, energy, like the actual capacity to make and design, I do feel that we're running on lean at that at this point, so we're running into a lot of structures and whatnot that don't seem all that finished, or we're not able to go into, even if it's entirely pointless for us to do so. Antler sword, why not? Antlers, stronger than sacred power. Didn't you know? Like, I will say that we are seeing, like, some new sprites. So that's something. But it's all just kind of very all around. So I do get the impression that there was sufficient burnout by this point that they were just going... Just release it. Screw it. Let's go. Why is there a... What is this? Is that supposed to be a mine cart and conveyor belt for just all the gold? Huh. Hello, Mario. How are you? Okay, buddy. Really? Really? Put that back, idiot. Oh boy. Is this just an infinite loop of endless 1 gold? Doing what he does best, hoarding a lot of gold coins, right? Ugh. Please stop stalling me with flashing lights and extended animations. Alright, do we have everything we need to get going with this? And what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, right, I was supposed to go talk to that other guy next to the other elder. Right. I was just so confused about, like, the whole situation that I completely forgot that detail. Even though it's one that was actually pointed out. Oh, this is totally an orc. Is this just like an orc lying down, or is it supposed to be like coming out of a hole in the ground? Is it a burrowing orc? Is that the idea? You know, we have this like little tile graphic here, and this is one spot where I can go out of lane, I feel. Alright, so there's something there. I'm very curious. I don't really understand what the point of this is. Like, this reads like there's a secret, and yet... Like, doesn't it look like there's a box or something right here, barely? And yet I can't really do anything with it. I wonder what that's about. Alright, take two at this. Well, alright then. Thank you, child. Oh. The somber, meaningful music. Oh, hello. Oh my, this thing actually can do damage. I have to actually pay attention. Alright, I'm going to use this extremely flashing lights spell, and what can I do? Alright, I'm just going to say everyone just close your eyes, because I don't trust this one to not actually be dangerous. It is not worth the MP to cast, by the way. So it seems like the spells hit hard, but I'm not certain that this thing can actually physically hurt me. Oh, no, I'm wrong, it can. And it definitely hits harder than, you know, anything we've seen so far. Alright, well we got that. What did that achieve for us exactly? Well, you were rambling about dragons. Is this of interest to you? Is this the same prophecy as before, or is this a different prophecy? So when they say we're short-handed, they mean we don't have dragons. I see. Alright, so where's this mystic forest then? Alright, one moment. I need to step away. I'll be back shortly. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. I've returned. So then, we need to find some kind of forest something. Thank you, JD. Thank you, Textark. I like how the path out of the east of town leads us to the northern battlefield. Also, I'm kind of amused that the further south we go, the smaller the houses get. Seems like there's some fairly distinct classism afoot. It is a little clever. The bottoms are 3x3s and we progressively go up a dimension each until we get to this one. Aren't you already done with that? Alright, is this mystical forest that we need to find connected to this in some strange way? Oh, you're all just still here, are you? Just taking in the atmosphere, I take it? Well, it certainly seems like this area is not what we're looking for. Of course, then, the question becomes, what are we looking for? And I do feel like there was supposed to be something here, and then they just kind of forgot to remove this. So we have this sigil thing. And the question of just what do we do with it? Did you give me a more concrete direction that I missed? Oh, you're just not even going to say anything. You're just going to reset the music. This is such a strange lit house layout, by the way. It doesn't exactly match the exterior, does it? I was half hoping an event would occur where we would just kind of run out of founds there, but alas, didn't happen. Alright, so do we speak with the elder? Is that the idea? Are there any other exits that we've not explored? Well, this seems to be one. Alright, it's a forest. That's promising. It's interesting how after that middle section, everything seems to be a little more linear in its construction. It's like, oh, well, I need a map to transition between this and that. But it's just kind of a straight path. As opposed to like a wide open area where it's easy to meander and get lost. Alright, so presumably the fortress is to the north. And then perhaps the area we need to be here is here. Oh, we found Stonehenge. Ooh, is Stonehenge a roulette? Just what is this music? Alright. Dragon shot? Oh boy, these are dragons. That is an upgrade. Is this a guitar? What is that supposed to be? A chandelier, maybe? I can only presume it's a lamp or some such. A magical dragon barrier. Oh, I suppose they kind of do, yeah. Oh boy, it's Ancient Cave. I see we return to having ancillary houses that we can enter for absolutely no reason. So how about this music? Oh, speaking of music, we're getting some new music here as well. Okay, so if we're trying to help the dragons, why are we finding dragons here? I wonder if this individual was inspired by Ancient Cave, and so the idea of like, oh, the deeper you go, but there may be treasures worth having. It's just kind of like, Given their citation for, more Eastern RPGs, I doubt it's something like NetHack that was the inspiration. But still. Night Shield, you say? Alright, that's certainly more potent. Ooh. Ah, the beat dropped and then we transitioned. Unfortunate. That was actually starting to sound kind of cool. Mm. Well, that floor was straightforward. Oop, more prizes. Night ring. So presumably we'll get a weapon here as well, right? Ooh, now we're getting to some rather chufty enemies. Oh dear, ah. Okay, these things are actually dangerous now. Now I'm not running away merely for convenience. Now I'm running because, good grief, these are actually dangerous. Kind of interesting though, they're like, oh yeah, the deeper you go, the greater the danger, but the greater the potential reward, and it's like, I have to go here for plot reasons. This is not an optional affair. Oh, hi. Sure, we can fight you for fun. Oh! I think that was actually a rare encounter. That was actually quite worthwhile. Or maybe they're just very pricey guys. In that case... Ooh, exact numeration. Those are some boss scale gains. Oh boy. This is a great big pile of nah. Let's not. Welcome to the part of the game where the design actually exists. Oh boy, no, no, no. I feel like it's a risk to get into a fight with less than 2/3 health. Ooh, I see something up there. Oh boy. These dragons are more than gold. They're red. They're 3 times more dragon. Mirror shield. So we're just going... Alright, you used your shield for a little bit. Time for a new one. It's definitely a better shield. That's not in question. You know, curiously... Oh no, these things have the seizure spell. This goes on way too long. Alright, no. If they do that, it's not worth fighting them at all. Just because it takes so long to resolve that, if nothing else. You know what, in fact... one moment. Let's see here. What was it called again? I'm throwing together a flashing lights warning. One moment, please. Alright, that's about the best I can do in the immediate. Some experimentation here. Alright, unfortunately, these things are not susceptible to any given vulnerability. Which is unfortunate. You'd think something called a red dragon would be, you know, weak to the blue stuff, you know? So what do we get out of this, since it's so much stronger than a gold dragon, as it were? It's not that much better. Oh boy. Well, hooray. I see a prize up there. Oh dear. Let's not. I'm not really certain what to make of this leg of the game. Like, on the one hand, it's decidedly more inspired, and the threats are actually threatening now. But, on the other hand, it's like, oh, hey, here's the ancient cave, but it's mandatory, and I'm not really certain what to think about that. Okay. Okay, excuse me. Alright, so when I made that call about, like, that has to be something from the developer, I think this about proves it. I'm not certain if this is supposed to be a favorable or unfavorable representation of this lady that the developer knows. It does, but it's like, it's harming you, so is that supposed to be, like, I don't know what to make of this. Alright, well that was a good amount of experience, I'll give it that. I think we've officially gone off the rails again. Oh dear. Immune ring, They were described as taking your soul out, and like this is going on, and oh dear pork. I don't even know how to interpret this. Because I feel like there's two ways that, maybe even, or even three ways that one can interpret it, and I don't have any clue on What's a better way to go about it? Good grief. Uh-oh, the exit's over there. Alright, I'll go for the one-on-one, at least. Like, what do you even say about this? Oh dear. Other than run. I'm going to guess that that's not a correct conclusion to draw. The fact that it seems to be an old black and white photo also, or at least it's rendered in that style, it's like, I don't understand what this is supposed to represent. I just don't. Alright, so we dealt with the fabled Neelock. Oop, there's a big thing over there. Glowing shield, glowing sword. Oh, we finally got a sword upgrade. Excuse me? Is there another door over here that's going to give us a mega ring that gives us like 100 magic defense or something? I asked. Let's go just fight one more fight, get a level out of this mess, especially since we have equipment now. Imagine they're not going to hurt nearly as badly, at least. Yeah, physically they just can't hurt. Yeah, it still hurts, but it's nowhere near as bad. Well, now we have the dragon that actually seems out of place. Hail. Interesting way of phrasing it. It does seem like it's out of a notebook sketch, yeah. Hang on, wait. Okay, this is definitely some teenager not thinking about what they're saying very very thoroughly right here. Oh, of course. That's going to be super seizure, isn't it? Get the treasure boxes. Don't leave without them. You can totally leave without them, I'm almost certain. Alright, so we endured the trials. We didn't actually help in any respect, we endured the trials. Now what? Okay, what do we do now exactly? I mean, we took what we were supposed to take. We took the portal. What are we missing here? Do I follow this to another destination? No, it's just the same old one. I mean, we can totally go back in there. We don't really have a particularly compelling reason to do so, but we could. I must confess, I'm not quite certain what to make of this. Do I need to check every single house? Is that the idea? Because I can do that. I don't know if that's what it expects of me, but I can do that. Not that it seems to be particularly worthwhile, but... The funny thing to me is that, like, we get this amazing supernova spell or whatever. And then we're just thrust in a situation where we can't use it. So this is us having the glowing stuff that's ridiculously potent. So let's just go through this again, because I'm not certain if we missed something maybe, or... This dragon seems to have a seahorse face, by the way, don't you think? Like, it's not like these got refilled or anything. Did the fact that I picked those up before speaking to the dragon maybe mess something up? Like, I can only begin to guess. Amusingly, I cannot talk to the tail. Alright, well, your last hope is a little stuck. Hmm. Well, hmm. Do you think there might be something in the cave that I'm supposed to have that I don't? Like a teleport spell or something? Right. By the way, I do like how we just like go through that whole thing and collect multiple like pieces of equipment that are like better than the last because we go deeper and deeper. But this person seemed to have been used to playing RPGs where you had multiple characters in the party. So having multiple pieces of equipment to find made sense. Whereas here, no, it doesn't really make sense. I have no idea what to do here. Do I need to use the inn? Did we not actually solve the problem, or whatever? Was the goal not to talk to the dragon, or whatever? Was that like some extra bonus thing that I'm not exactly supposed to do? But, you know, am rewarded for doing? Is that what's going on? I genuinely don't know what to make of this. Hmm. I think it would be best if we call things here and I can figure out what it is that I'm missing on my own, and then we can pick up another day. And if the game is going to be over shortly, then, I can do something else the same day to, work out the time so we have like a good full evening. But I think this would be a good ending point because I don't know what we're missing here. So let's see here. Who is doing what? That is the question. Alright, I have not yet done a raid for this individual yet, so we can go ahead and do that. Going to be throwing a raid towards Dot, who is a friend of Sarah. We spoke a little bit last night, so I figure we can follow the conversation with a raid. Why not? So with that being said, thank you all for joining me this evening. Oop, I forgot my fancy little credit screen. Thank you all for joining me this evening. I apologize for the dull moments in the game and the points where I just lose entirely what I'm supposed to be doing. Old game and, inexperienced developer. But thank you all, and please do enjoy what remains of your evening. Good night.